Well, I would say happy Monday, but I don't think any Monday is ever truly happy. I'd also like to know where the hell this music's being played at in the game. Hold on one second. I think I hear Annie getting into... Hold on, I'll be right back. God damn it, I was just ready to get started. Okay, no, that everything was false alarm. It sounded like she was getting into something she shouldn't be getting into. I would have been, honestly, I would have been legitimately surprised. It's fine. It's whatever. All right, we're gonna start off with a bit of practice today, and I think from there we can head into some route learning, depending on whether or not the practice goes well. Let's see. Paused. Two switched over there. And boom. Bring up that one so that we can see my inputs. Whoop. Okay. Let's adjust you just a little bit. There we go. That looks much better. All right. Go ahead and just use this save file since we're just gonna be doing practice. Let me see something real quick. Oh, right. I'm not actually in. Okay. Let's see here. So head on over to. Whoops. Head on over to 2. Okay, good. We're gonna go boom. Bring up that one. Then. That, and then screw you. There we go. I was doing this earlier today. Come on, there you go. You can do your little thing, and then nice. All right, again. Hey Salem, how you doing, man? Almost to Act 3, I must have all the requirements. Currently trying to hunt down the last 2 spool fragments and last 3 mask shards for Act 2. We'll probably end up using a mod for the spool fragments to tell me where they are. they're pretty well hidden away, unfortunately. The spool fragments. Well, it was the mask shards that took me the longest time, but I understand like that, like, oh man, I fucked that up. I understand that it's you have a guide for the spool fragments. Can't remember what. That was my issue when I was doing. I was essentially playing 2 save files at the same time, and I was like, wait, have I been here before? That's too low. That was entirely too low. How have you been? How are you enjoying the game? More important. Well, I wouldn't say that's more important than how you're doing, but you know what I mean. Whoop. What the hell, huh? Dude. Dude didn't do his charge. Come on, man. Work with me here, you little... You guys being a jerk off right now. AI is not behaving. Whoop. It's just I'm jumping like just a bit too early. You beat Grohl with the help of a friend. Nice. Yeah, that boss. Oh my god, I was wondering. I was like, I hear distant talking in the distance, but the only other person here is My dog. Like the game beat Pro with the help of a friend. You overdose on plasmium and use Architect's Crest to nuke the fuck out of him. That's definitely one way to do it. The Pimpillos, the little like grenades you can make, is another way. Come on. Little hop. A big hop. Pogo, nice. Oh. I prefer to kill that little guy because of the fact that, well, when I leave him alive, he gets in the way of me and our little friends dance. Oh, you... Damn it, the... Forge Masters fight? I can understand that. Once I figured out, like, I just kind of let go trying to focus on one or the other. Once I was just like, whatever, just get whatever hits I can in when I can. And I just kind of went, God damn it, the down. Why is the I need to like watch my input in OBS. All right, we're gonna watch my input in OBS and see if. And of course, when I watch it in OBS, it fucking works. You hard focus on the first one until you summon the second. And you cog-flied the shit out of the second one. I finally got them last night. Good job, though. That's not an easy fight. I'd say anything like post Act 1 can be pretty tough, and I believe Deep Docks later into Deep Docks is post Act 1. I unfortunately learned that the bell route that I was planning on learning is actually slower, and so I have the pleasure of learning how to traverse the mists. That was way too... That felt scuffed from the start, yeah. Alright. Whoop. Oh man, that looked like that would have been right too. The cogflies is actually very useful anytime you, like... I forgot who it might have been Lost, ooh, I don't want to, what the hell? He was way off there. I don't want to say because it would be a spoiler, but there's a boss in Act 3. Nice. Boom, boom, boom. Come down here. Once you hear the bump, 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 bump. Headbang our way over here. Jump up here, get a little bit of air, and then I hit the attack, the pogo button too late. Headbang, headbang, headbang. Whoop. Oh man, that was scuffed all around. All that you have left is Chakra, First Sinner. First Sinner's that's one of my favorite fights. And the Unraveled, who I do not plan on fighting until Act 3. That's fair. My friend tells me that cogflies are an S tier tool. It should be used throughout the game, and yeah, that's very true. Oh, and the robot servant thingy, you don't plan on fighting her for a bit either. Robot servant? You're not talking about the fourth chorus. Robot servant thingy. Hold on, let me, Oh, okay. You're talking about, hold on, I think I have it on here. See if I'm right. You have everything but like 6 guys on this file. Yeah, second sentinel. Is this who you're talking about? Yep. That's a pretty cool fight. And actually, after the fight, you know, Hornet, she's like, well, we don't have to kill you. We can just, you did your job. You didn't fail. And so then you can actually, the Sentinel will then join you later on in like random areas in the chapel, or the Citadel. Why did I say chapel? I guess all the religious connotations are getting up in there. It's a Citadel, even though, like, you know, old pilgrimage and like all that heavy religious. That's way too low. Yeah. The fact that I can tell at a glance is nice. Ooh. Nice. Right. I'm gonna get this one more time. Getting more consistent with it, at least. Like, you just go by vibes and... Ah, that was too low. The moment I pressed the jump button, I was like... Kind of like me, complains about everything. He also did the cursed child end. Oh my god. I don't know if I'm ever going to do that ending. I believe it is also a speedrun percent, or speedrun category to get the cursed ending. I think they call it Twisted. If you're talking about the one where you get cursed by that thing, and instead of having the doctor remove the curse, you can actually fight Grandmother Silk. Spoiler. Sorry. I'm just so used to like talking about the game plainly. Oh, you knew about Grant? Okay, good. I didn't spoil anything. Okay. So I got that all the time. Let's see if... boom. And then let's bring up this. Go to page, let's see, Moss Mother, Beastfly, Pogo, Archie, Skip, Moss Town. That is Bellbeast, Post Bellbeast, Flintstone, Pogo, Bone East, Here's area, Post Dash. Some of these are relatively easy. Honkers, Fourth Chorus, Skip. That's one I'm not ready to start practicing. Whoop, hey, I'll load. Wood entrance, Shellwood Arena, Garama Skip, Wood Eel Spear Skip, Post Clang Widow, Nail 1. There's a lot in there. Going pretty good. We're gonna keep it on Pogo, get one more. Whoop. Get that off, load that back up. Boom, boom. Get rid of you because you're kind of a jerk. And has every single time I've left that little jackass alive, he's gotten in the way in some way, shape, or form. That feels like that's... Oh! That one did feel a little bit off. Decided to submit for the Community Archipelago for the Secret Rats Den. But the Secret Rats Den is doing nowhere until November 1st, but not until November 1st. It should be fun. That does sound like fun. I've been keeping an eye. The speedrun Discord server that I'm on is tits. They have a randomizer section where, like, to talk about like how development's going and when randomizers eventually become a thing. They have like a place for setting up races and stuff like that. So I'm probably gonna go pretty hard on randomizers once the randomizer comes out. The only thing that I'm like a little bit worried about is the fact that I'm putting all this time into this, and like I know once Metroid Prime 4 comes out, like that's gonna be day one for me. But I also know unless Metroid Prime 4 is like the greatest game ever fucking made, I'm just gonna go right back to Silksong once I beat that. And by beat it, I mean I get 100% of item collection. Ooh. Oh, come on. Oh, no, where are you going? Where are you go Do you think they'll read for the Switch before? No, absolute. They're not. The reason I think that they're not is because of the fact that Metroid Prime is Prime 4 is slotted for a December release, and we're currently in October. So they'd have to release Prime 2 and 3 essentially right at the same time. And yeah, you're right, Nil. One can hope, but I'm not gonna hold my breath. Like Prime 1 is like a beloved. That was too low. I knew that was too low, and I'd still bid it anyways. Like Prime 1 is like a beloved game by the entire community. There's no like disagreement on how good that game is. Whereas 2 and 3 are a little bit more divisive. There are some people who have like Prime 2 and Prime 3 as like their favorite Metroid Prime games, but the majority of people who enjoy Metroid Prime favor Metroid Prime 1. Yeah, no, I don't know anybody who doesn't like Metroid Prime 2. Not a single person I know doesn't enjoy Metroid Prime 2. Nobody at all on the planet. Especially not somebody who rhymes with, well, not much rhymes with Barb. Like, you know, what rhymes with orange? I'm gonna say, certainly not Barb. You know, he loves every game that he plays, especially. Patty plays a lot of very weird games too, though. So, insert sound of rapidly approaching crash. I don't know what you're talking about. And my Prime 2 playthrough was flawless. There are no technical difficulties at all. It's good that I'm actually able to tell now at a glance that it's too low when I'm jumping. I just need to stop it. Oop. Oh, I was a bit too far out. The problem is I like to run back and then run up to the pogo and then... But right now it's like what I'm trying to do is just like, this is one of the like the earliest skips in the game. So I'd like to get this one down before learning the route, so I'm not sitting here having to like finagle some sort of weird jank ass approach to getting the... I'd rather just get it, you know. That was too low? Yeah, but Patty plays like weird Mario 64 ROM hacks a lot too, though. So in terms of like what he likes and dislikes, I was watching him play. Oh God, I forgot the name of it. It's that slot machine game that everybody's been playing lately. I forgot the Clover Pit. Yeah, I was watching him play that a while ago. I think it was like a week or two ago. Looks like a fun game if you're into that type of stuff. It's like, you know, if I was a variety streamer, that's definitely a game I would want to check out. Alright. So, bring this up. Well, let's do this and then bring up this. Let's see what else we have. Whoop, nope, wrong one. Save states and go. Alright. Show what entrance? No. A Rama skip, is that it? 8. It is. For me, my preferred crest is Wanderer's Crest. For me, Wanderer's Crest is... It is kind of... It has statistically the highest damage out of any of the other crests. Just in like how it operates. Alright, so we just leave that. What? Oh, there we go. Select Wander. You lack the distance. Went for Hunter. I just stayed with Wanderer just because I felt that like constantly switching around would have been an issue. Okay. You don't care about damage, you just like how Reaper feels. Also see my previous comment. Important help. Asked about preferred crest. Really silking that song. I'm definitely having a great time with this game. Get up here. Even if this guy's being a jerk. Jerky jerk face. There you go. There you go. And then... Oh, man. I was there. I fucked it. I fucked it extra fucky. That's all fucked. Get your goofy ass down here. Get over here. Your mother. Hey. Mm-hmm. Garama. Or something along those lines. Move. There you go. Get over here. Guy's being a dick. Okay. Ooh. Oh. Fuck. Fucked it. Let's go get some silk. Silkers! Whoa! She wants to use that flower is what she wants to do. So, using that flower in the way that we did allows me to dive right into that pit of spikes. And you just run over and then ta-da! You get the wall cling. So that's the whole point of that skip right there. Otherwise, oh, there's no map to show it off. But you'd have to go all the way around, and there's also a boss fight you'd have to do. So that, in and of itself, that skips an entire boss fight. So challenging this flower, as you put it, Nil, is ideal. Hey, get back here. I thought it rewinded by 5 minutes, by like 3 minutes. Nope. I just reloaded a save state. Yeah, here we go. Whoop. dickhead. I know it's possible to, like, when you grab the ledge, I know it's possible to pogo, or to immediately jump from the ledge grab. If I want to practice route, you have to play the whole game, such as console gaming. Yeah. Well, emulators can get around that if you're not opposed to using them. About the fleas. I like the fleas. Despite the fact that their minigames did annoy me a little bit, I also like their minigames at Fleetopia. It's really cute. They're like little dogs that like just want to play with you. Nope. He's got a... Okay. All right. I think we are doing... This one actually feels easier than the beastfly for me. I'm getting this one more consistently. As you get past like the initial, like, when do you go... Ooh. Yeah, I think you got me on Discord, so you can send it whenever you... Whenever. Wow. Absolutely stellar. Wow, they both came out at the same time. They're like, actually, double fuck you. No. People might question your sanity, but no, that's not wrong. He sent both. Yep, I see the notifications. I'll take a look after when I get off stream. Thank you. I like when people share memes. There's one that I saw earlier. It's not video game related, but it's just like this dude's riding on the head of what looks like a horse, and somebody's like, "Why do you ride your horse like that?" It's not a horse. It's a unicorn. It's like, oh, okay. Take me to a mental hospital. Then you enjoyed both fights. People like what they like. I'm not here to yuck somebody else's yum. If you enjoy what most people can, I'm sure there's somebody out there that likes like the Bed of Chaos fight and Dark Souls. I wouldn't say they're wrong. I would silently judge them, but I would never say that they're wrong. Whoop. Ah, tits. Horse walks into a bar. The bartender says, "Why the long face?" The horse says, "My wife is dying of terminal cancer." I enjoy dark humor like that very much. Ooh. Ooh. Oh no! I'm gonna get this complete sequence one more time, and then I think we'll commence with route learning, which means switching over to main game. Because right now I'm on a modded version of the game, so if I were to say submit a run with this version of the game, it would be just outright immediately. Well, if I was like a, you know, gonna submit a good time or something like that, you know, with this version of the game, it would get immediately rejected because it has mods. Even if you're not using the mods, I'd just do that for safety's sake. Ooh. Mm. Ooh. Ooh. this is where I need to be a bit more careful. Tits. All right, we're gonna Garudama a bit more. What's the best way to confuse a blonde? Paint yourself green, throw forks at her. That would confuse any. Well, yes. I was. See, the jokes, the blonde jokes I have are a bit more crude, and that, you know, what's the best way to turn the lights on after having sex with the blonde? Kick the car door open. Game? Game. Thank you, game. Jeez. You love anti-humor? Basically stuff that's funny because it doesn't make sense as a joke or as a statement. I mean, the statement made sense. Yeah, that would confuse anyone. But hey, get back over here, you photosynthesis having fuck. One full run of the route. Point. Spoiler alert for anybody wondering. Oh god. I'm supposed to be a web developer, but whether or not I actually do any web development seems to be determined to whether or not we actually get past this government shutdown. But I am a web developer. I studied computer science when I went to college and got a job as a web developer 3 months after graduating. I've talked about it a little bit in the past. But I do like contract work, specifically contracting currently with the federal government, U.S. Army, specifically National Guard, and reserve components. So we're going to do that. I'm going to drop that. Bring Silksong, Silkers. Back up, back up. There we go. So yeah, that's what I do. I work as a web developer. And then wrong scene. Boom. Do. And then we clear that profile, yes. Just been using it for practice. Much else. Alright. We are going to bring up this route. Look at that. Big old stinking map. Okay, we're gonna close that out. We don't need you to see that. And gotta keep it right there. All right. Still see chat, and I can still see chat. Okay. Act 1. Learning. Well, I'm already pretty familiar with Farloom, but the learning in question is going to be of the route. At least up to the mist. Like, that's weird. Why does it have you go for the craft metal? Oh, that's like safety stuff. Okay. Alright, so the only safety stuff that I will be using is getting rosaries so I can get the second nail upgrade. I was watching some videos about all this stuff. And a lot of people recommend for like beginners and to people who are like new to speedrunning, like me, start off with taking on the game with 2 nail upgrades instead of just 1. Which means that when you hit the Whispering Vaults, there's an extra little side detour you have to take on the way to get the song. Boom. Boom. Come here, you. Yeah. Jerk. That's right. You can actually pogo into that to get a little bit further. I imagine that probably saves like 1 second, maybe 2 seconds. No fucking clue. I don't even have the route learned yet. But that's why that's why I'm doing all this. That's why I have all the save states. That's why I have the debug menu. So used to just pressing forward to walk. I'm not. You're in the way. No! Fuck. Move. Hey, I got that pogo off of him 2 out of 2 times. That's nice, at least. Ooh. Hey, you have silk. Give me your silkers. And just for shits and giggles, I'm gonna see if I can't. Yeah, fuck you. That mossberry's mine. Completely useless, but I just wanted to see if I could do that. I was watching Aggie play. When did I watch him do that? I think, yeah, it was like last week sometime I was watching him. It's always interesting to see what people gravitate towards when like they're playing a game for the first time. And it seems like everybody went with the curved blade that you find in Hunter's March as like a preferred tool. And then most people, once they got the cog flies, they basically switch over to that entirely. Damn, I just missed her. Get over here, Mossmut. Come on, mommy. Oh. Come on, get over here. Bye. Oh! Damn, I was 1 hit short from having a heal ready. That's all right. We ascend. That's where the Moss Mother split would trigger. Come on. You can, there you go, Hornet. Good job passing out. Surprised the microphone can't pick that up. I'm sure you can see it on the screen blinking back and forth. I'm just trying to mash through the dialogue. Chinese is the fastest dialogue. But I'm not there. I'm not to that point of like optimization yet, so I'm just kind of leaving my settings alone for now. Thank you. The Great Citadel. I'm so used to doing this that I forget that you can do this. Oh no! Oh, I did miss something down there. Oh well. There's a frayed rosary string you could pick up on the way up. It's a bit of safety money for in case you need it later. The thing is, it's important to remember to do it up in the air. We're gonna go praise Sherma. I'll praise Sherma. So here's why it's important to, if you pogo too close to the ground, when she hits the ground, there's like half a second where she pauses. Whereas if you do it and she doesn't hit the ground, there's that half second pause like isn't there. That's just something to do while you're moving around. Just holding forward is not really what I would consider to be the best. But in spiky areas, I'm not quite comfortable yet to Bounce off of him to get some silk. Fill up, and you get the hell out of here, because we need to get this guy and bump, 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 bump. Ah, shit. Let's see if I can reset him. Now that was too high. Yeah, this is all screwed up now. Let me reset the room. Reset you too. No offense, I just want you out of the way for now. Whoop. Come up over here. I almost instinctively reached for the load button. I don't know if it's me or if it's the game. I know it's actually me, but always blame the controller or the game. Never my fault. It's the game that's out of touch. This little beastfly is giving me a bit of a... I was getting this pretty consistent when I was practicing, and now it's like, hey, you want to fuck it up all the time? No, I'd rather not, but... Again, I need to stop instinctively reaching for the L button. I also practiced for like probably an hour or two before stream. And I was getting it pretty consistent there too. There we go. Alright. Incredibly scuffed, but the first official timed run that I'm going to do is also going to be probably incredibly scuffed. Hold on 1 second. Oh, I did not actually mean to do that, but okay. Bring that back up. Yep, thank you for that. Your input is most valued. Come on over here. Through here. This is where things get really weird, because you boom, like that. Come over here, boom, 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 boom. And this would be a safety thing. In a normal, like a good, well practiced, seasoned run, if you will, you wouldn't go for that. Excuse me. That's... Yeah, it doesn't even have that like listed as like an alternative route. That's just something you just reset on. Although my first run, it's, you know, no resets, warts and all going to be included. Oh, and pogo off of that. That seems like that would be slightly faster than going up and over. Whoop! Yeah, I kind of fucked that up. There we go. Yeah, that one, that's a pretty easy pogo to get, in my personal opinion. And she freaks out and screams her fucking... I guess she didn't have a dick, so... I don't know what she's screaming off, but she's screaming something off. Let's go. Yeah, we got full silk. Boom, boom, boom. through there. Bye, dude. Down over this way. There we go. Look at that. Nice winding little path. I had too much for dinner. But the only reason I had too much for dinner is because I had too much for breakfast. Boom. This is kind of actually a tough fight to get good on time-wise. That's the animation you want every single time. That, you don't ever want to see that attack. That was horrible. He's gonna go underground for a whole bunch of time now. Yeah, if you're really good at this fight, you can actually skip this whole phase. Nice. That's Spell Beast. Off you go. Go. Big suck. Flashbang, and we're off to a flashback. Oh, bump, 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 bump. Oh, she up? Hold on, I'm shift that over that way a little bit. Upwards? Yeah, there we go. That's a good position for you. First and only silk cart of the game. Actually, no. I guess you get the second silk cart after the last one fight, but that would only be useful for final boss. Child, witness our waking. Can I not? Can I go forward with the game, please? Thank you. Thank you, Silkers. Regain power to regenerate silk within one shell. That'll be useful in Shellwood. Although I think the taunt still does work, actually, when if you have no silk at all. Just gotta call, the beast has gotta show itself. Thank you for showing yourself, we love you. Yep, we're friends now. See you later. Next thing that's important to remember is you can do that. All right, back in. I'm gonna grab a safety bench. Don't want to hit that switch. Not really important whether or not I do, but... Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh! Gotta use that to my advantage. Keep going straight across. Mm-hmm. I want to check something real quick. Just let that go off. Uninterrupted. Okay. If you fuck it up, you're gonna take damage, but I just wanted to... I think that might be how I progress across that. There's a safety tool and some safety rosary beads you can get in there. Not really, in my opinion, worth getting. Take the low route. We don't have to fight Big Skull Guy. Dickhead. Ah, yes. Ooh, hey, hi. Mm-hmm. That's a nice little satchel of burning coal you have there. See you later, nerd. Always forget to do this. Like when I was in school and everybody was obsessed with getting me to like, stop playing with your hair all the time. And, okay. There we go. Alright, here's the next skip. Involves this guy. Come all the way over here and then get hit by him apparently. That was horrible. Scuffed as hell, but still worked. So now I'm probably going to take a moment to, yeah, gather up some heals. Boom, boom. Thank you. I'll be using one of you later. So, like I said, just gather up some heals. Oh, that missed him. Okay. Completely top off. There we go. We're good to go now. There we go. Pogo off of that guy. That saves you a few seconds there. That guy is seriously annoying, and I was just trying to get him out of the way so I could come up here, up and over. Man, I was trying to get both of them. Yeah. Alright. That was scuffed as hell, but right now I'm just about learning the route. Unless if they took care of themselves. Thank you for doing that. Big jump. Not so big jump. And then Daughter of a Distant Land. Here's another skill for you to use. Swift step. Okay. In my controls, thank you. Whoop. Boop. Boom. 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 Not taking the safety bench. I don't have the rosaries. I'm paying for your shit. Pay for your own shit. I am gonna head on over here. Whoop. Can't take that safety bench. I meant to jump up here. It's supposed to. God damn it. Here. Boink. Turn around. I've been playing like crap, so I'll probably die to this fight, but that's okay. The checkpoint's not too far back. They're gonna trade some barbs. Nice. You want to do that. Her falling into the lava like that does more damage to her than both your Spear and your mask can do. Shit. Oh, okay, well. Get out of here. Okay. I'll just be doing the little dashies until I'm ready for more advanced. Again, right now we're just learning safety bench. Hold on, we're entering into far field, so I need to... Although I don't really need this, so I haven't needed this yet. I've been able to kind of do this part on my own. Get out of my way! Bye. I don't know why I did that, but I did. I don't trust... Oh, no, trust that. Definitely trust in that. And that. Fourth chorus skip I will not be doing until I have some, like, real time to practice that. That is a very difficult skip. I almost need to, like, kind of go through it in slow motion, almost. But I can't really do that. At least not myself. Watch somebody do it in slow motion, maybe. I don't know. The movement is very, very tight for that. Okay, bench. Up to you to get her wish. Okay, last time I did that, I kept pressing circle and canceling out of it. It's like, all right, suit yourself. And I'm just like, what? No, damn it. The switch has broken my brain. It's stupid as shit. Switch and all their Nintendo and all their devices is like, yeah, we want to be individual. That'll be a good one. Nope. Oh, that's a crappy one though. Not sure how I'd get the ones in the ceiling. See if I can... No. I was gonna try and... Ooh, there we go. Got that one. Out of my way. Lord knows you're gonna cause fucking problems. Oh, there goes those two. Wait. Ah. Ow. I was facing the wrong damn direction for that one. That one like flew off, literally flew off screen. Nope. Okay. No, there are none in there, so we will just... Oh. You, sir, are not playing nice. What am I supposed to do with that? Besides that, what just happened right there? Okay, that one's off it goes. To its own little journey. Ah, there you are. Ah, which is updated. These don't matter anymore. Okay, cool. Oh yeah. When the wish gets updated, save and quit, warp back to the bench. We're on the right save file. Hi. That's a nice bump of red you have there. Everybody cover your eyes. 18 plus only. 18 plus only. 18 and older. Only they can look at Naked Hornet. I'm more depressed by the fact that there are people who are actually gooning over bugs. Like, why? Hornet is literally a spider, nature's boogeyman. Don't think we want that as like our big, moment to rally behind is getting off to spider porn. Yet here we are. Again, I do not do this skip because it is difficult. There's a pretty quick way to kill him once phase 2 begins. So I will be doing that though. Also, it's just a fun fight. Right now, I'm just doing this for fun. Like, I'm not... Oh, come on, give me my ground back. Thank you. Oh boy. You had some spicy slams there, didn't you? No, you don't. Open says, give me my ground back. Oh no! Well, he's fucking dead. Dude. I'm just learning the route right now. Like this is something I'll probably spend time off stream practicing. Just because I'm very self-conscious about how bad I am at that, actually. Uh-oh. Come here. Wow, I thought I'd given myself enough of a berth. I'm trying to think where can I... Where can I get my silk back? You seem like a good candidate. You, sir. Are way too far away. Ah. Asteroid. Give me... There we go. Top off. Back to the climb. Oh. Ah, yeah, we gotta praise Sherma. Can we say hi to Sherma? Hi, Sherma. Bye, Sherma. I'll praise Sherma. Another close one. Woo! Man. Bye. Good. Well, probably helps that I pulled him farther away from this stream. He was kind of blocking me already as it was. Alright. Now we are off to slightly more difficult section of the game. Get out of here. Get out of here! There are some safety rosaries you can take down below. They're not actual rosaries, it's just a scroll. Oh man, I thought I grabbed on the ledge. Come in here, grab a safety bench, and safety heal. We got an arena and a boss coming up. Whoops. Just want to get some silk up. So I can enter this boss fight top health. There we go. Top health. Max health. Whatever. Hi, Morwing. See you in just a bit. Be right there. Bye. 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 Bye again. Bye again. Alright, there he goes again. Alright, chance we might die to Morwing. Chance is probably close to 100%. I am very bad at this fight. Alright, whoop. Alright, let's not mess around with this one. God, I thought that was... Oh. Excuse me? Of course I ran right into that one. I was talking about that with people on Discord. About how with a lot of these like projectiles and stuff that these people throw out, I often screw it. Oh boy. Stop it! Oh! Thank you, Saribot. Oh god, maximum clench, safety bench, safety bench. Gonna need a safety bench. Oh god, we're already in the Bellheart. Yeah. Yes, creepy. Everything creepy. Thank you. Uh-huh. Game. Game. Thank you. I just wanted my fucking health back. The game was worried more about being cinematic. I don't care about cinematic. Meh. That's right. I remember now. Float over here. Float, float, float. What? What's this? Oh. Hey, there's a frayed rosary string that I left behind in Moss home. Well, not the one, but I left one behind. Now I have one. Why did I do all that? I don't have the foggiest fucking clue why I dropped down like that, like a fucking idiot. You are literally the biggest aggravation in my ass right now. Oop. You'll give me the silk that I need. And then you'll be out of my way. Forever. Just learning the route. Need to remember, okay, now is the time to screw up. What? Oh, I was too low. Right? I was too low? Yeah, too low. I haven't come this way in a while. My brain completely fogged up for a moment there. Alright, this one's not too bad. These guys are just, they're silly little guys. Man. You are seriously aggravating me. Jeez, that was bad. Alright, open up here. And then, yeah, we come in here. Ah, okay, elevator. Take the elevator down. Bye, dudes. We'll never see you again. Well, next time we come through here on the... Ooh, ooh. Something I want to do just for safety's sake. Not part of the route, but I've been known to die in here a lot, and so that seems to be like a wise... Hi. Hold on, how far over to... Okay. Yeah. Is it here? No. That is... Okay, so it is here that, yes, we begin the... Probably the most satisfying pogo climb in the game. Just because of how... Well, it's meant to build confidence, I believe. So the people who weren't confident with like with their pogoing, there you go. There's your confidence builder right there. And now we are at it's this point. Bye-bye all of my silk. Nice. Whoop. Point. Get that out of the way, and then boing, boing. Woo! Okay, and then bounce, dash. Oh man, that is so. If you're fast enough, that is doable. That one's obviously very easily doable. Point. No, man! Fuck! Wow. You want to be an asshole like that? I got you. Down! I did not move my thumb, so that was... I am definitely going to blame that one on the controller. And there we go. We've skipped Sister. Yeah. So that skips an entire boss fight. So even if you make like a bunch of mistakes doing that, that is still better than... But yeah, dropped inputs really do suck. It's the fact that D-pads, modern D-pads, because every game has to be 3D now. We cannot possibly fathom not making a 3D game. So like D-pads have kind of... They've been forgotten, for lack of a better phrase. Ah. Excuse you? He is really aggressive with that fucking spin. Should I even be coming up here? No. Actually, I should not. I should have just gone... There's no going up over there. Over here. Going. Okay, down into here. Yeah, and that, I believe, is the room before the Sister Splinter fight. And then here we are, Bellheart. The only reason I'm worrying about the amount of silk that I have right now is because I do need... Thank you. I would like full health for the Widow fight. Widow fight is pretty tough. Don't like that. Not happy about that one bit. Get down. And then over here is nothing. Cool. Did I see another one down here? That felt wrong, but apparently was not. That sucks. I'm doing this for safety's sake. There's a bench over here I want to grab real quick. Yeah. Come down here. Rosaries. Safety bench. Widow is hard fight. Do not want to do Widow without some sort of safety. And this is just while I still suck at the game. Once I get really good at these, all of these detours and little safety strats will be slowly removed completely from the run. That's why I announce them as I'm doing them, so I don't commit them to memory as part of the route. We're gonna fight. Yeah, we're gonna fight. Hi. Oh man, why did I sit on the ground right? Whoop. Damn, that was a whip. Boop. Struggle on the fake out phase of this fight so much. Yeah, the bells do hit fucking hard. Like when you get hit by the bells, you fucking feel it. There's no mistaking what happened. Damn it. Alright. Well, that was entirely, yep. That was, there's no blaming that on anything else. And that is exactly why I grabbed this bench. Because I will have skill issues like that constantly. But yeah, Widow is a difficult fight. Salem, you're absolutely right. That, the bells, it's like well, I wouldn't know what getting slapped in the dick feels like, or slapped in the face with the dick feels like. Never done it. Never had it happen to me. I'd like to keep that way. Had a feeling that was coming. Pattern recognition. Talk to anybody with ADHD or autism. And that'll show you something they're good at. Oh. Boom. Damn it. Try to sneak that one last hit in. Oh god! I thought I had no... I wasn't paying attention to myself. Okay. It bounced pogoed off of her. Okay, phase one done. Hello. Now she gets extra fucked. Oh boy. Boo! I'm very practiced at this fight. bitch. Nice. Get fucked. That is so satisfying. That boss is a fucking asshole. Hey, thank you, Salem. We got the kneel in for it. So now we've freed Bellheart. We're gonna go get the nail +1 upgrade, and then we're off to my favorite area in the game, aka least favorite area in the game, Sinner's Road and the Mist. Oh boy. Might as well call this the salt mine. Jesus Christ. That was weird. Oh yeah. Never was the best at platforming. And that's why I got so into this game, is I just wanted to find a way to, Jesus, pick it up. Apparently it's pretty common in this area. You sometimes slip off the silk walls for no reason at all. Yeah, nobody, yeah, the question is why. And I don't think any, I've had that happen, I have had that happen in like multiple areas. Oh my god, hold on. My eyes. Yeah, yep. Wonder if they're talking about the last boss. Like, who is her? Maybe it's not the last boss though, because then that her might be capitalized. Oh, we can't skip this one. Boom, 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 boom. Final boss of Act 2. See, but that's also, that boss is also referred to in like the sense of it being a deity, and if that's the case, that the H in her would be capitalized, and wouldn't it? Am I wrong? Please, like, if I am wrong, I'd definitely like to. I'm not one of those people that's like, don't tell me when I'm wrong. I'm genuinely curious. All I know about like that type of capitalization though comes from monotheistic religions, so. Can I not, can we, oh yeah, that's right. Whenever there's a prompt on the screen like this, you can't actually do anything. You can't go into doors or anything. So, if you picked up all like the stuff along the way, you come in here, and then they have this conversation, you then, and then you give the relic, you take the relic, and when it shows up in their collection, boom, you get 180 rosary beads. Those beads will then later be used for the second nail upgrade. I didn't mean to do that, but it's fine. Come in here, and then they have a conversation. Say yes. Pressing X still feels wrong. Is this skippable? No. So this isn't skippable. So we have to watch him, which I'm not complaining. Like, it's kind of funny to watch him do that. Get that little hair, pink. Take it off. Gives me a little damage upgrade.
Oh, Manello.
Da, finestra.
It's interesting. They actually have, so they have a, there's Okay, I'm gonna take a rest here, and I'm gonna pause real quick and take a break. But before I take that break, this route has a safety route sending you over to the barbed wire. The thing is, the barbed wire. I said I was gonna take a break. Game. Thank you. The barbed wire is something that ensures that you take extra damage. So interesting that they consider that to be like a safety strat. I guess the extra damage that you deal, I don't know. I also kind of like this route because it takes us to the exhaust organ fight, which, well, both routes take you there. It's just that one goes all the way through the Citadel before you get there, I believe. Does it? Oh wait, no, it doesn't actually. Yeah, Sinner's Road and the Mist are completely left out of this one. You do go down to the Cauldron though. That's where you get the Silk Shot though, I believe. Alright, so I am going to take a quick break and I'm going to go use the restroom and get a fresh drink. Now's a good time for everybody else to go do the same. And be back here in just a few moments. I'll leave the Bellheart music going for you guys. That won't be gone that long. Alright, I am now back. And boom. That up for... Oh, God. Camera again, doing its camera thing where it's like, yeah, it's too dark, so we're gonna move around a bit until we can get some brightness that'll... Well, let's just bring up the route there. I can still see all of that. Yeah, that's weird that they have like these dudes that like, they have those dudes like coming and going. But when you meet them out in the Shellwood, they're completely hostile towards you. Hi, Morwing. It's not obvious. I'm kind of actually dreading the area we're about to go to. Not in the least bit looking forward to it. Wrong. There we go. That's... Yes. I am realizing though that I would end up preferring this route over the other one simply because of one simple fact. You get the counter in this one, in this route. In the other route, you don't get the counter silk skill. Now, obviously, you get it for like all of, like I basically. So let me look at the route real quick since we're not timing this. So you get the counter, you go into the Underworks, and then you go straight into there, into the Grand Bellway. There, you can switch off counter if you want, or you can leave it on for the Cogwork Dancers. I've seen a lot of people who do leave it on for the Cogwork Dancers. I'm trying to think, like, when would you switch it? If you don't switch it after the Cogwork Dancers, though, because yeah, I did watch part of a speed run to kind of get an idea of like what some of these things are that I'm having to do. I'm probably not going to work on the Chalamet skip. I might, you know, that's something I'm definitely going to need to practice on. I know I crashed out on that pretty hard last stream, but I also hadn't really seen how the tech is done. But seeing how it's done didn't really help. Whereas the other skip, the Shellwood skip, yeah, because this guy, you're supposed to essentially bring him over here, and then, yeah, that is supposed to be a pogo. Yeah. So, if that fails, come in here and take the safety. Get lost. And that's what I have to deal with that rat. Right. Oh my god, what am I doing? I'm in bad shape. Red alert. Alert, alert. Oh god, I'm probably dead. No! Get out of here! You too! I didn't scream like a little girl, you did. That was scary. Now, unfortunately, this trash usually takes itself out. So it kind of sucks I had to do that. Ah! See, with the Chalamet skip, we'd already be out of here. Oh, we'd probably be in the mist by now. Assuming this doesn't go horribly, horribly wrong. Which, given my inconsistencies in everything that I do, is entirely possible. Just like that. Alright, so I am gonna have to fight this guy. So I can do that. There we go. Good recovery. You don't want to go into here without resources. My god, this place is a fucking nightmare. So I believe it's the first and second. You need the needle in. There's also something called room juggling that you can do, but I'm not entirely sure how that works, so I'm not going to sit here and pretend on anything. Okay, so we're going in this direction. Oh, perfect. That's actually pretty good. Especially for the mist. That's like uncharacteristically kind of the mist. Going in that direction? Okay. Let's go ahead and do that so that we can... Uh-oh. Are you guys gonna go suddenly up? I don't think so. See if we can do this without... Ooh. Uh-oh. Run. I'm doing my best to avoid the asshole enemies in this area. I don't think this one's going to be avoidable, though. Two more to go. I believe it's two more. Okay, which way are you guys going? Oh, fuck. That is probably the worst place they could have gone. But of course they're going to go up there. That's where you are. Don't we just love the mist? Such a fun place where nothing ever goes wrong and everybody knows your name. Right? Which way are you going? You going that way? Okay. Dumped into you? Going all the way back. The bell heart. Well, at least we got Sherma. Always let Sherma play. We love Sherma. Alright. Gotta remember the climb. I can do that without looking at the route. Oop. I know just sprinting isn't like the optimal movement, but I'm not worried about like optimizing just yet. Now that like there's probably some people who are watching me like, if you want to speed run the game, and it's like, well, we'll worry about optimizations once we've learned the route and can consistently do the route without dying like 15 times. The mist is probably where we're going to end up spending the rest of tonight, because the mist is not a good area. And even according to speedrunners, it's a lot of it is up to luck. And that's the one thing I dislike about certain like speedrun routes, is sometimes it's just up to luck. Metroid Dread's, any of Metroid Dread's routes, the enemy movement and placement is entirely RNG. So whether or not you can get a clean run through an enemy zone, it's not up to you. It's up to the game. Sometimes you'll have an enemy that'll land directly, like, right in front of your fucking face. There's nothing you can do about it. You're just leave the room, try again, or die. To switch to either or is... Get out. Oh, I thought that was his last hit. Get out of here. Out of there. Reset that room. I said, let's reset that room. Safety route. Safety route. The shallow maze skip is kind of a pain in the ass. Oh my god, man! You fucking annoying little prick! Fuck off! You little fucking bouncing bullshit! Holy crap! What an annoying piece of fucking shit! Let me just harass you non-stop. Flying enemies in this game. Every single last flying enemy in this game can eat my entire fucking asshole. As far as I'm concerned, they're all fucking shit. There's not a good single flying enemy, and I don't count the big flea as a flying enemy, because he just wants to play. He's just a good boy. He's trying to have fun. Cannot stand flying enemies in this fucking game. I would be willing to bet that anal warts is more pleasant than fucking flying enemies in this game. I wouldn't know though. Yeah, well, whatever. At this point, what's the difference, you know? Get that off of me, at least. Not ideal, but... That's ideal. Shit. I'll fucking take that. Hell. Alright, there you guys are. Alright. Guessing this is... Oh, goody. How, without reading my inputs, tell me how you did that. I would like to know how, I would like the game to tell me without reading inputs, how is that accomplished? I'd be willing to bet it wasn't. Well, isn't that nice? The only nice thing in here, huh? Yep. It's a side door, that's right, because it's the third, yeah. Alright. Get the fuck off of me, you fucking twat! Oh my god! What the fuck was that? Holy shit, what the fuck was that? I'm legitimately asking at this point in time. There's no way, after landing that hit, there was no fucking way I could have done anything other than get hit again. Like, the game was just like, you die here. That's what I just witnessed. The game taking the control out of my hands and saying, no, you die here. Fuck you. Which, you know, if you're gonna do that, it's a bold move. But at least stick to your fucking guns. And just do it. Like, instead of the death screen, just give the player a middle finger. Like, there's your death screen. Is a giant middle finger directly in your fucking face. That literally felt like the game telling me, you don't get to play right now, you die. I don't think there was anything in the entire planet that I could have done that would have prevented that bullshit from happening. And now everybody's favorite room. I'm gonna try it, but... Like, that's what I'm talking about, is like, that shit right there. Like, after it fucking hits the ground once, those things should become inert. But they don't. They don't become inert. Fuck me, man. I am so fucking... I'm just over this area at this point. And it's because of little assholes like this. Like that shit right there. How the fuck did he, like, manage to lower... He was already doing his little wind-up. So, like, what the game is telling me there is that after he starts his attack animation, he can still move around freely That's what that says to me. Yeah, fuck you, dude. Eat my entire fucking asshole. Flying enemies are the worst in the game. Cannot convince me otherwise. And I'm sure somebody will find a time skip that utilizes more flying enemies. And that's when I'll be like, alright, well, I'm gonna go to doing Silksong randomizers instead. Because fuck that noise. Yeah, you have fun. Nope. Don't need you. Don't have time for your fucking bullshit or your fucking drama. Are you fucking serious? That's too far away from these fucking things. I have to, like, goddamn sack tap the motherfuckers or something? Like, what the hell? If you're gonna have environmental traps like that, like, have them in a way that you can hope to avoid them. I'm healing right now because this place, as we have learned recently, is complete and total horse shit. Oh, good! Yay! Because I haven't had enough bullshit for my Monday. It doesn't feel Monday enough. First two rooms need the needle in. Nope. Absolutely not. I refuse. That is some bullshit I just straight up refuse to engage with. Oh, that's the way. Nope. At this point, it's not even about going fast. It's just not fucking dying, going all the way back to Bellheart again. Is there some sort of, like, super annoying way that you're supposed to get up there? Is it, like... Oh, it's just a really perfect jump. Okay. Just top off. Up, 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 and away. And my beautiful fuck you. So yeah, this is a situation where I'd come back and... Oh. Oh, we're just stuck with it. Thanks. Video game? So glad to have experienced that. I don't think my life would have been complete without that experience of getting spikes shoved directly in my ass. I'm about to die. Yep, come on and get me. That seems to be the only way forward. Where the fuck are the goddamn... I didn't see any of the little, like, fly dudes. Like, none of them are in any of these rooms. Plenty of these fucking bitches. Room juggling then. Oh, nope. God damn it! Jesus, why? Why am I having to fucking do this? Every single fucking room. No flies, just these fucking fucksuckers. Jesus. Like, fuck off already. Give me my fucking... Where are my little fucking flies at, man? This is about the mist, man. This is, like, well, the flying enemies in general are currently on my entire shit list. Like, holy crap. All they're doing is throwing enemies at me. I don't get any of my fucking little... Jesus Christ. I've been looking for these things for like 4 rooms at this point. I swear to God, if you go straight up, I was gonna fucking scream. Come on. Of course they are. About all the rage, don't risk. It's how I vent my frustrations when the game decides to shove a spike directly up my anus. Like, I don't know what the game expects me to do at that point. Get out of there. Let's reset that room. Apparently we have to fight 5 trillion enemies. Straight over? Yeah, it is. Please don't go up. Please don't go up. Holy shit, this room is like never ending. Ooh. Oh my god, we did it. We did it. We didn't. Apparently we did not. Where, oh, where is my sweet, precious exit? Nope. I do not need a game to tell me that that's just fucking wrong. Come on, where, oh where? I'm guessing in this direction, yeah? Okay, now we did it. Whoa. And the good news is that if you ever have to go through, after you beat the boss in this area, if you ever have to go through the mists, I use that with quotes, can't, because I'm holding the controller right now. Safety bench. Again, once I get better, this isn't something that we're gonna do, but hold on, my eyes are watering, my mouth is dry, my drink is finally empty. That annoying ass thing won't shut the fuck up. Oh. There we go. That's why I got that second drink, so I could do that. Now, if we can get to Act 2 on our own without having to deal with old fussy pants there. I disagree. But you do you, video game. You do you. I don't think I ever understood what that room was for, actually. But yeah, that's the whole point of, you know, what's the point of taking the safety bench if you're not going to take a shortcut, or open the shortcut, I should say. Oh. What the fuck am I supposed to do at that point? Because the game's basically said, like, fuck you at that point. Alright, here we go. Boss fight. Ugh. Ugh. Hey, Silksong, I don't think you're input reading hard enough. You piss me off. Everything you do is pissing me off. This is input reading the character. Input reading the character. The entire character is read your inputs and piss you off. That's like that whole boss fight right there. I could feel it every fucking time I pressed a button. I was like, oh, look, perfectly countered that one. Oh, perfectly countered yet another move. Let's go back to the bench at this point. Yep, definitely just go back to the bench at this point. And I'll probably die doing that too. That's the problem. I start to tilt with some of this shit because it's just... It frustrates me when it's so blatantly done, like directly in your face. It's almost like the developers are just shoving a middle finger in your face and saying, we don't respect you or the effort you're putting into this game. So we're just going to have the character cheat. And that's why people don't often play, you know, that's why multiplayer took off pretty hard. Is because games were being made with this insane difficulty in it. Now I'm not talking about like Dark Souls or Bloodborne difficulty. I'm talking about straight up like, I'm talking fucking Nintendo hard games is the reason multiplayer took off. My little shit, yo, let's fucking, oh my god, are you fucking serious? No, can't. Input, read more. Input, read more. I don't think you're cheating enough. Not cheating enough. Just fucking input read your dick off. Don't respect my time. Don't respect anybody else's time who may be here watching the stream. Just do whatever the fuck you want that makes your little fucking tiny penis happy. We had so much fun making this game. Like the fucking hell you did. Your wives probably all fucking divorced y'all. And you fucking dumped that trauma into this game, and that's what we're seeing right now. I haven't felt a man's touch in 5 years because of this stupid game. It's what it feels like they're doing. They're trauma dumping on us. Input, read more! You're not cheating enough! Jesus, fuck! Input read. Input read. Input read. Oh, I did. Oh, you press the attack button. So, okay, that means that the frame after you press the attack button, the computer is gonna will have read that input and knows to counter perfectly. Was it 3 times in a row that it did it? Like, it didn't put its guard up when I hit the attack button, but then magically there it was, the frame after I fucking pressed the attack button. So technically my attack animation hadn't finished yet. So the damage hadn't been registered, and therefore it was able to pop its counter move, which is the move that you get from this little shithead. That right there. Right there. How does it know to go that like extra half a fucking inch? It doesn't until it reads your inputs. Like that right there. How did it know to fucking do that? It didn't. See how it's like perfectly following me around? Bullshit. Oh, fuck off! Just go fuck yourself. Jesus Christ. Most fucking ass backwards input reading fucking bullshit. I was keeping most of that to myself because I was like, alright, you know, people don't want to come to a fucking stream to watch somebody whine the whole time about how the game's a cheap piece of shit. Which, in this case, the game isn't a cheap piece of shit, but it's playing like one. Like, I know this game is better than this. This fight can be fun when this boss doesn't put on its fucking. But it's like the game has a fucking this right. What the fuck is that? Input read more. You're not doing it enough. Okay. Wasn't sure if that was going to be the exhaust storm or not. That's what I'm talking about. Like it's literally the frame after I press the animation, the guard goes up for that counter move. What was that delay there? I was worried that this might happen today. I wasn't feeling like 100%, so I was like, maybe I should like play Castlevania or something for like Halloween or whatever. Nope. I was like, no, I can't just stop because I'm not feeling well. All right, this is the exhaust storm. Cool. If you're looking for a Halloween themed game, Astalon would be perfect. That's the thing, is like I'm not really. I was just kind of, like I said, I wasn't like I just don't feel like super. I've been feeling kind of crappy over the past few days, like mood wise, and just feeling emotionally and physically drained. Like I just have not been there. And I was just like, so I was like, yeah, I could cancel today's stream. I was like, no, that would be stupid. That would be kind of dumb because I don't, what, 'cause my tummy is upset or whatever. Oh, fuck off. This fucking input reading is off the fucking charts. Like that right there. Thank you for that proof. What annoys me isn't the boss or the moves, it's the fact that the boss blatantly and constantly reads your inputs. Like that shit right there. What the fuck do you do about that? There's nothing you can do about that other than like allow the boss to fuck you in the ass. I agree. It's just like, you know, it wasn't severe enough to where I was like, oh shit, I should probably. I just, you know, was feeling a little bit like kind of crappy. It's been going on for a little while. Luckily, it didn't like ruin my weekend or anything. It was just I wasn't feeling so great, and I was like, oh, maybe I should pick the day. But then, like, I was gonna do this anyways, so might as well always go online. Or y'all can keep me honest. That right there, input reading. Hey Buffalo, how you doing, man? Welcome in. I'll take a look at the... Give me a minute to probably die to this little cheating asshole. Yeah, this motherfucker is cheating their fucking dick off. Yep. Alright, Buffalo, welcome. Thank you again for the 17 months. I really do appreciate that. It kind of takes some of the anger out of the toxicity out of my veins. That's what I need, like a toxic emote or something like that. So we did manage to sort out a lot of the confusion I had in the last time. So kind of we were just doing like a route walkthrough, so to speak, route learning, where to go at each step. We learned how to do the Shellwood boss skip. Some progress has been made today, and that's really, like, that's all I could ask for at this point. But yeah, this boss is proving to be a pain in the ass. Not because, like, it's a hard boss. Well, it is a hard boss, but it's for the wrong reasons. That first hit there was entirely on me, though. You can see, like, how frequently it guards, so you can't really... I'm gonna heal it now while it's... Like, that shit right there is like... You try and get more than one hit in, and this boss will punish you, and that's, like... I'm sorry, that's not good game design. There's nobody on this planet that can get me to agree that that's good game design. Like, that's like the fucking shit that people get pissed off about with Elden Ring. Is, again, the same thing that, like, I'm annoyed about. Input reading, and, you know, the biggest problem people had with the game that I've heard as of late is, like, each boss seems to get, like, a 40 move combo, and then you can get your one, like, 200 damage hit in on this boss that has, like, 12,000 HP. Good luck! Totally balanced and not at all stacked against you. You're invulnerable during that little... Okay, that's good to know. Bullshit. I would like to point out that after the stream, that first exhaust attack came in quicker than all the others did. Why don't you, now you're teleporting. Cool. Oh, fuck yes. Oh. Fuck, man. That is a fucking bitch. Woo. Cross stitch. I will admit that, you know, it's a rightfully tough boss because it gives you one of the best silk skills in the game. Casually speaking, in terms of speedrun, you don't ever want to do anything other than Silk Spear, which is kind of why I was looking at the Bells route, is because this route included it included Mist and Sinner's Rise, which are some of my less favorite areas. But also, I'm now on this skill, and I don't want to use this skill. I want to stay on. Okay, now we're in like. Okay, we're in undocumented territory. True Ending uses Silksong for a heck of a lot to farm enemies. Yeah, Silkstorm's another really good ability. I like to use it for like crowd control, basically, or aerial stuff. All right, so we just went up a big ass. Okay, we're about to enter Act 2. Yeah, that's the way down into the other. Wait, is that the elevator? I don't know. Wait, what's this? Oh. So this is where we are supposed to go. Fuck me. I will be taking you. Wait, you're not. Oh, god damn it. I didn't need to do that. So, immediately switch those out. That's it. Oh. And now we're in Act 2. I've legitimately never seen this cutscene before. This is new to me. And we can't skip these anyway, so we might as well enjoy it. A new entrance into Act 2. We snuck into the Citadel without fighting the last judge. Pull this up. What are we doing? Okay, we're heading over to the Cogwork Dancers. Oh, damn, that even looks... Shit, that's pretty fast. Okay. And then right over here is where our friend shows up. All right. That weird that laugh seems so weird. Salem, have you seen the true ending for this? Let me go ahead and just I'm gonna do that real quick just to wipe the aggro. Bye. Oh, look, it's Roblox guy. Bye. I know what true ending involves. You've watched bits of the speed run here and there. You always stop when they when they reach Act 3. Okay. I will just say that the true ending is absolutely 100% worth it and amazing. I think if you hit that on the way out, that would actually be a little bit faster. That just wipes the aggro. Oh wait, no, that's the way we're supposed to go, I believe. Oh yeah. This is... Alright, so what I'm gonna do, even though it is a big time sink... Okay, well there we go. But yeah, it's to do that. Oh. And now he's gonna yell at us, but we're about to go fight another boss. And again, I don't want to have to go through from all the way from the fucking exhaust organ all the way back up here. Like in a normal speed run, you just would stop. You'd reset if you died. I'm trying to go into this boss fight with fucking full health, and these guys are not contributing to the cause. Normally, I'm just gonna skip these guys. And that's exactly why, like, if I had been sent all the way back... There we go. Now we can... Go away! Yes, thank you, it's Songclave. Go away, let me sit. Well, I'm also used to the Wanderer's Crest, which operates differently when you do that. There we go. Oh, you fucking dick cheese. Nice. Alright, now the other one I can just... Waiting for him to jump up in the air. There you go. Now I can just do that with him. Alright. This is a fun boss fight. Coggers! Let's go! Guess they're taking too long. Cogger dancers. Go. That was weird. That was a very weird... Oop. go. Oh. Okay, so when it is stunned, only one... Yes, the lore behind this is very sad. I still find the boss fight very fun, though. Even if it does get a little bit tricky here. Oh, shit. Shit. That was my... I was at maximum clench there. Okay. Do that, and now the sad part of the fight. Like, this whole boss is like very kind of cool and almost rhythmic, and then it's just... You think, oh god, this person's gonna go like giga speed. No. They're gonna go very slowly. And then when they do this, they're missing their partner. They don't know what to do, even though they're just machines. But I do like that they let you, like, well, it's Act 3 stuff. At least for me it was. So I don't want to say too much. But I find the whole thing just incredibly... It's a very creative and unique idea. So 2 songs that are not all that annoying to get, and 1 song that is absolute bullshit to get. That's right, we gotta wait for the little splash to disappear. Because how dare we be in the Cogwork core all that time and not actually... Alright. So now we... This is one of the more creative areas that I thought was pretty cool. The way that, like, essentially this area has like a theme to it or a beat to it. And it almost sounds like all the workers here operate off of that beat, that, like, to a clock, almost, like, to a T. That's right. There we go. Holy shit, dude. You want to chill the fuck out? Christ. Well, so much for sliding down that way. Yeah, this is going to be difficult with only the... Are you aware that getting the melodies in a certain order unlocks a fight? No. I am now. The only way I can really think to respond to that is like, well, I am now. Fuck out of here. Send him down the fucking trash chute. There is... Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh, what the fuck? It wouldn't let me do anything. Like, I was trying to move, and my character was just, like, frozen still. That was very weird. I'm trying to think, because there was a... Whoa. Really? This is... That's not moving fast enough for me to... excuse you. Were you made aware that that is bullshit? I do too. Like, that's like rule number 1 of a Metroidvania is you don't lock content out like that. What the fuck is going on? That's what I was trying to do. Now you can go fucking rest in piss then. Woo. What am I doing? Why am I trying to go up? That's where I was trying to go. That's where I need to go, right? Like... Turns out when you want to do things fast in this game, it's a lot less enjoyable. At least for me, it's been kind of like, why that's bullshit. That doesn't make sense. Why does that work that way? That's not right. And then, oh, giant thing that shoots out razor blades falls from the fucking ceiling. Okay, great. I don't like the feeling of being in a hostile fucking universe where, like, I don't know, man. A lot of this shit just comes off as like them trying to, like, look at how hard we can make this game. Like, it's not the flex that you think it is. Throw that in the trash where it belongs. Oh god. Okay, this was the wrong way? What? Like... Oh no, that is the wrong way. Okay. Ooh, baby, boo! Bye. Hey, you guys have fun up there. Like I said, I don't think that there's any way that you can pogo off of that thing with the diagonal pogo. Can for sure do that. And this. Wow, you're sending me all the way. You couldn't send me here. Like, rub salt in the wound. You just had to. Why? Why are you flipping up? You stupid fucking... You stupid spider. You're not supposed to be flipping up. I'm pressing R2 so you don't fucking fall off the goddamn thing, jumping out from the wall. Or like that, you stupid fucking Why is this platform like fake or something? Am I missing something there? Just send me. I don't know how that happened. Say, just send me back to the top. It's quicker to reset. Get the fuck out of here. Completely unlikable. Okay. Well, that gives me an idea. Cool. Seems like that side has more enemies. Like, I've seen people go through this, but seeing it and doing it yourself are not the same fucking thing. Get in the fucking grinder, you little fucking shit heel. I hate these things so much. Not because, oh, they're hard or anything like that, they're just annoying. Get the fuck off. I disagree, but okay. You're just gonna do whatever the fuck you want, game, so sure, there you go. I don't want to be in here anymore. This is not fun to me. To have to redo this over and over again because the platforming was jank and oh my god, I'm gonna fucking scream. Well, now I know I can do that without pogoing. Of course, it's gonna delay by like a fucking half a second. The one time I want to try and take a little shortcut. Of course it will do that. What the? I heard it make contact with the goddamn saw blade. You care to explain to me what the fuck the issue is there? Thank fucking God. Ugh. Oh. Mm-hmm. Cool. Yay. I love when that happens and I get fucked in the ass and lose all my shit. Because of inconsistencies. Yay! We love inconsistency in a game and in a type of playing where consistency is key. Fuck off! God, they're like that annoying little fucking shitheel kid that... Do you have any games on your phone? The fucking games. Smack the fucking snot-nosed little brat. Okay, good. It stayed horizontal. And yeah, there's no safety between that area and this next arena. So that's going to be a lot of fun. Wait, what? Ah, yes, here's the arena, okay. Oh, that's right. Okay, now I remember why that person didn't switch off their counter. They wanted to use the counter ability here for that night specifically. This fucking Roblox dude is very aggravating. Especially with his double wide friend there. Ah, fuck me, man. Ugh. Actually, I want to try something. I want to see if that'll help at all. But yeah, it's like, if they do that, well, I guess he could reset it before Travio. I'm just gonna go back to the bench at this point. I'm not trying to go fast yet, I'm just trying to walk through the route, so it's something that's in my head. Jesus, fuck off! Holy shit, you annoying fucking cocksucker! Probably fucking... fucking aggravating as shit. Get the fuck off that ledge, you little fucking... That's what you deserve. You deserve that. My God. Talk about aggravating to the extreme. I love it. I love my life and everything about it. Yep, my life is great. I don't have any complaints whatsoever. Except for inconsistent behavior in game that I like to play. Oh look, a flying enemy reading my inputs and perfectly avoiding me. That's never happened before, right? Oh no, come on, you wanna come out here and you wanna try and be cute. Come on. Yes, Roblox. Let's go, Roblox. I don't think you can counter shit like that. I think it has to actually be like melee strikes with like a pin or a needle. I think the bell does work. Oh my god, man! Just fucking run into them. Don't ever fucking... Jesus Christ. I'm about ready to fucking sign off right now, because this is actually pissing me off. It's not just me venting frustration anymore. Like, the anger is that, like, I'm pressing certain buttons, and the character is just like, yeah, I decided not to. Fucking that grinder. There is a bit of a catharsis in seeing those annoying ass enemies get fucking chucked into a goddamn... Great, just guard the edge a bit more, you annoying little... So that's getting more consistent. This bullshit ain't. And this like isn't really even all that hard. It's just get the fuck out of here, you fat fucking piece of shit. Holy crap. Oh yeah, that's right. I don't have the fucking needle. Or the silk spear. Okay, I was wrong. I misspoke. Fucking tons of fun still managed to hit me. That's great. Oh. Okay. Oof. Alright. And we head in this direction. As we start going down. I'm kind of in the dark here. The spring vaults. Thank God I'm not trying to like sit on a bench or something. Is this? Wait, you're reading a scroll. Do I? Uh-oh. I'm just getting some safety in place. The safety being this bench, instead of having to go through that whole core again. Now if something happens, we can just... Well, I do worry that if I leave him alone, he's just gonna... Wow, okay. Might as well get a bit of extra silk off of you. Actually, I didn't get anything off of you, huh? Why did I think that was a door? Oh, because you go up. Okay, so I can't even go that way. Or go down that way, I should say. Alright, see you later. Okay. That dude, Oh, hey, fuck you! Is this... It's saying that there's... Oh, it's sending me in there for safety. Okay. I believe that's... Yeah, that's that room, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, and then this guy... And then we come in through here. Yup. Actually, Salem, are you still here? If you're still here, if I can do it, I'd like to show you something. Something that I didn't know until it was one of the last things that I got. Oh, is it not? Oh, God! Okay, fortunately I don't have a map, so... Aren't flying enemies just so fun in this game? How they perfectly manage to navigate in such an elegant and... No, they're fucking bastards. Every last one of them is a dirty, filthy whore. There's some catharsis in that. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, before when I came through here when I was in Act 3, when I was hunting down, like, I think it was the last of the spool fragments, there is one in this area. It's right beneath... Oh, God! Is... What's this? I don't remember. Okay. That's the route to the secret area. But there is, I believe there's a, what's it called? There is a spool fragment in here. It's right, I believe it's right beneath... Oh, Jesus. I'm just kind of doing things at this point to kind of get my mind off of my frustration. It's not working. Okay. I moved all that shit out of my way. For what? Is this just so I can get to the Trobio fight? Which will be another safety bench will be taken there too. Oh no, that's the cogwork. 1/3 of a cogwork heart. Augers. Let's go. Nope. Look at that, like, fucking, just that nuclear, radioactive, like, movement that they have. They can just do whatever the hell they want in order to avoid you. There it is. Bum, bum, bum. Do, 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 do. 50. Not so safety. Just a quick safety bench. Oh, yeah, let's get off of the, I don't think that's going to be good at all against Trobio. His moves are too fucking weird. A lot of his attacks come from below the ground. It's kind of hard to really... Hi. And we come and go into here and... Oh, look, it's about another boss fight. Oh, yeah, I don't have a map, so I can't really even... This might actually be easy for me, though. Now, because, like, I'm used to his, like, bullshit phase. It's a lot worse than this. Yeah, this feels kind of actually slow. You gonna tornado, or...? Yep. Well, I jumped right into that. And that's why I grabbed the safety benches. So now before any boss, there's a very real chance of me not finishing that fight or not coming out victorious. And this just saves a bit of the headache. Yeah, this fight is basically like sensory overload on the second go-around, the refight with them. Ow. Drama Queen. Travio was a drama nerd, 100%. Nobody is this fabulous by accident. Or this flamboyant. Uh-oh. No, man, I could have stayed on the ground. I panicked and jumped. Alright, well, the hope is that tomorrow, when we start over, again, it'll be more of the same. Just getting this up out of here now while it's on my mind. Ugh. But we'll probably also add in, well, hopefully we'll get farther the next time around. Stay on the ground, don't jump. That was kind of bullshit. I'm gonna go ahead and posit that, a game should be challenging, but not feel like it's unfair. And it feels like this game is pulling a lot of the unfair. Like that right there. What the fuck was that? The fuck am I supposed to do there? I go backwards, I get hit by the fireworks. I go forwards, I get hit by this fucking bullshit tornado. Like, what? I'm genuinely, like, if somebody could tell me what you're supposed to do in a situation where he sets off his fucking fireworks and then fucking whirly-birds straight up your fucking ass, how do you avoid that attack? I don't know how to avoid anal attacks. I never learned that skill. I seem to have missed the anal assault course and how you prevent somebody from corkscrewing straight up your fucking asshole with a fucking bullshit ass that. That had gone off, and so I was essentially in that situation, stuck in a corner where if I went forward, I was going to get hit by that. If I went backwards, I was going to hit by it was like choose your death. How do you wish to die? Like that right there was entirely my fault. I went into that. That is bullshit. Yeah, the problem isn't the attacks themselves, it's when they trigger can sometimes feel incredibly cheap. And this is kind of why I never got into having Dark Souls, or yeah, Dark Souls is a fucking speed game, is because of this stuff right here. And this may lead to me just doing like another casual run of this game before, because I was also contemplating adding Metroid Dread to my list of games that I would want to speedrun. I might just change those plans and just go straight to Metroid Dread, because this game is not, if you're new to speedrunning, this is not a game I'd recommend anybody pick as like their first speed game, which, while this wouldn't be my first speed game, it's pretty damn close. Like, the concept as a whole of speedrunning is not new to me. So like when they're talking about certain, like frame perfect, I know how difficult that can be. When they're discussing like, you know, task runs, there's a lot of people who don't really understand fully what a task is or meant to be. It's a task, and my understanding, isn't meant to do like little parlor tricks and stuff like you see at GDQ. Tasks are basically like, what would a perfect run look like? And they get that by going like frame by frame and painstakingly going through the optimal route, making sure that they get the best RNG. Basically making sure their entire run is as perfect as it needs to be. And it's informational, purely informational. There's not much beyond that. Also, finding new tricks is... Oop. I remember learning about how 1,000-year door runners used a generic algorithm to improve the paper plane segments of the tasks for it. Yeah, it's a task run is basically like, a lot of people think it's just like a neat little toy because they see it at GDQ, and at GDQ they do a lot of like tasks. They have a bot that basically does all this like really crazy stuff that you'd never see otherwise. But that's not like the typical use for task runs. I remember before I learned what a task run was, I was like, I saw this like Mega Man 2 speed run. I was like, holy crap, this is insane. Like, this person's like playing perfectly in like every regard. It was a fucking task run. I was like, no wonder they're fucking playing perfectly. It's a goddamn robot. Yeah, I was again, that's a situation where Probio puts you in a fucking no-win situation, a no-win scenario. I'm putting all this time into this, and I do feel like if I continue doing this, I could eventually get to the point where I'm doing runs, but I'm starting to feel like I'm not good enough against these bosses. Jesus, man, like... We all have to start somewhere. Yeah. I'd say being able to do Widow second try is pretty impressive. Certain bosses are just going to require more practice than others. And, well, the problem was, like, this is like the easy version of this boss fight. It's just... stuff like that. Where it's like, oh, he's stunned, so I can heal. No, you can't heal. You're never allowed to heal. Go fuck yourself and rot in hell for thinking that you can heal. Like, it just feels like the game is unnecessarily punishing in ways that it shouldn't be. Just for the sake of, look at how hard our game is. Like, it's EP shit that I don't really fucking care for. Like, if you want to see, like, impressive, I could break out the Wanderer's Crest and I could show you how to fuck this game straight up the ass, but... that's what I should do. I should do a Wanderer's... there should be a Wanderer's Crest run. Like, here, you have good movement now. I don't think anybody likes the diagonal pogo shit. Like, I don't even think speedrunners are a fan of the diagonal pogo. Yeah, that guy was just he was making sure I was gonna take damage no matter what, which is why I'm not using my spear. Might as well just do it now, and then... Reaper doesn't really have... Reaper has more of a downward pogo. There's a lot of crests that do have weird like, I don't like the Beast Crest, for example. The pogo on that, I think, is actually bad. Or the down attack. It's basically like a less good screw attack from Super Metroid. Or Metroid. Any fucking... I think the only Metroid game that doesn't have screw attack in it is Metroid Prime 1. Ooh! Heal. Well, I got the time. But that's kind of the thing I do enjoy about this game isn't the going fast part. It's more it's the movement, and that's what I was hoping to get more of out of this, is like better movement. Because that's what I got out of Metroid Dread when I learned to speedrun that game. Because I got better movement, I was able to do harder things faster. But I never had any issues with any of the bosses, like, killing me like they do in this fucking game. Even on, like, quote-unquote first runs. Like, I could probably go into boss rush mode in Metroid Dread, and do it deathless. Hell, I did the whole goddamn game deathless. Like, what am I talking about? Like... And it's just like, I guess the issue I have with this one is, we'll see how this week ends. I'm not throwing in the towel just because it's hard. That would be kind of a bitch move. What the fuck do I do there? He threw out enough of those fucking bullshit balls. But like, slap me in the face 3 times in a fucking row. It's like... Infuriating isn't even the beginning to describe how I feel about this, and I might just... That's why I'm on the verge of just putting down the speedrun. Like, okay, that was... Like, that's neat and all. Maybe learn 100%. I'd never be able to do it on stream because... that the 100% run, there's a 0% chance that that's under 4 hours at this point in time. So I'd have to start streaming on a weekend. And those would be the only days that I can do the runs. That would be insane. I kind of want to look into 100% run of this game. Because if, you know, getting everything is what I enjoy about this game, why not get everything then? Would I be not doing it because it was hard? So, like, the game as a whole is pretty fucking hard. Like, that's not gonna change. Whoop. Come here, you. He just zoota'd like Zote does. Thank you for throwing out more shit, so I can't. Thank you, love you, Trobio. I think I'm gonna look at the 100% speed run because getting this far naked, while possible, has not been fun. That's basically where we are right now. The only thing that we wouldn't have in the normal run in like a official, like trying to get like a new PB or new like world record time, the only thing we wouldn't do is we wouldn't get the nail upgrade or get any of those safety benches. So like if you die, you go all the way back to like Moss Home or some shit. I don't think it's that insane, but no, it's not, because when you get a new Silk skill, that sets a new checkpoint. Imagine that, like you're like at fucking Grandmother Silk or some shit. You don't have any of the fast travel unlocked. And you fucking die to that boss fight. That's what I would consider pain. Oh god. Mm-hmm. Sometimes I really do question the hitboxes of this game. There's times where it's looked like my nail's going directly through him. And also there's that time when I was fighting Seth where I was actively attacking him. Like my nail was visibly going through him. And so like while I feel that read inputs less, game. Jesus. Somebody get on the phone with fucking Team Cherry and tell them that this constant input reading shit is not making their game, it makes their game worse. The first game did not have this fucking shit. And it fucking shows in an almost aggressive manner. It shows that the first game didn't have the fucking problems that this game has. The moves aren't the problem. The enemies aren't the problem. It's the way they fucking... Game design is important. I've been reading books upon books upon books about game design. The game design and feel is very important. And if you screw that up, it's all fucked. I feel like that was... I don't think it's screwed up, because this game is fucking outstanding, but... Boy, does this game have some issues. Kind of like the project at work, we've had to accept that it has a tremendous amount of technical debt that is now on our tab. We picked up the tab for... Like, Jesus Christ, this is... I remember, like, they were asking me, like, well, what do you think? And I was just like, I think this is completely fucked. I was like, no disrespect to the developers from before, but this is awful. And the code is objectively bad. Speaking of which, I actually found a game that can teach you programming, specifically in Python. And so I've been kind of playing around with that just so I can learn a new language, learn something new that's like got a practical use besides being good at a video game. Yeah, this hasn't gone completely off the fucking rails. I don't think you threw out enough balls yet. Did you throw out like 15 more just to make sure that we are aware that you like to play with your balls? Don't worry, I don't think anybody had that in question from the start. I think everybody was keenly aware that you like to play with your balls. I think I'm gonna learn the 100% run. Which some of the stuff is still applicable. So like a lot of the stuff that I spent a lot of time on is still applicable. I think doing 100% no major glitches might be more my alley. That's the reason I liked it in Metroid, or Metroid Dread specifically, was because you're not leaving anything out then at that point in time. That's the whole kit and caboodle, to include all the fun Shine Spark tricks and stuff that is otherwise neglected. And then any percent the any percent runners of Metroid Dread, they kind of lost their ever-loving minds. And they got it to a point, they got the speed run to a point where the only category that's still being run to this day is any percent no major glitches, because kind of like with Doom Eternal, they removed all the fun, they engineered the fun out of the run to make sure it was optimal. Just fucking reset there. I was fucking... But yeah, I remember being in the Discord when a whole fucking, like a legitimate fight broke out over, like, do we want to run that's, like, absolutely maximized to the umpteenth degree, or do we want to run that is fun? And given that I'm now saying that they engineered the fun out of the run, you could take a guess at, like, what they chose. And so now people do no major glitches. And I still remember the debates they had over, what's a major glitch? And it's like, okay, well, if you have to have that conversation, we probably need to maybe find a different game for you to run. Here's Sesame Street. You should be able to, you know, tell just from like the stuff that was used regularly. That's, you know, how you like it like here, a few examples. Pseudo wave, not a major glitch. You want a pseudo wave? Go right ahead, knock yourself out. Have fun. Pseudo wave your fucking dick off. But like screen locking the game, they found out how to lock the screen in place, which left all the doors open in the earlier part of the game where screw attack is. And so basically the any percent runners figured out how to get screw attack at the like in the first like 2 minutes of the game. And if you know what you're doing, congratulations, you got screw attack for the entire fucking game. The strongest ability in the game, hands down, no questions asked. And that was the problem. Is like you had to have like again, it was it was one of those things where why did I do that? I guess just muscle memory from all this bullshit. I can't even remember like what fight I'm on anymore. I think the first time I fought this guy, I one-shot him. The purple one I got fucking mad at, like big time mad. But in my defense, that fight, again, it's this, but like 5 times over. So just be ready for that, Salem, if you're still here. The refight with this guy is no joke. And if you're prone to epilepsy, you might want to have somebody else do the fight for you, like not even joking. Like take what's happening on screen right now and multiply it by 2, and all the balls that he throws out goes off in 4 directions as well. So you're getting all of those fireworks. You're then having to be able to tell where those fireworks are going, or where the boss is going and all that. Like that right there. I couldn't see that attack starting because there was so much shit all over the fucking screen. And so I missed him whirly birding towards me. Knew it. Yeah, the more I think about it, the more I like the idea of optimally finding the optimum 100% route. And this is how it started with me with Metroid Dread 2. I also started on the any percent route, but then I was just like, 100% seems more fun. I got it down to 2 hours. I should go take a look at speedrun.com and see what the 100%. Well, they don't have the 100% category on there yet. I guess nobody's done it yet. Okay. No. It's like the world's slowest boss fight. There we go! World's slowest boss fight complete. And now he's gonna dramatically dance his death away. I don't care about that. I'll pick it up anyways. That's literally the first tool I've picked up in the entire game. All right, so then we come out of here. We go down. Oh yeah, and then we send that up because we're gonna be going underneath. Welcome to the Underworks. These guys are super annoying. I say they're super annoying, but then that happens. So we're going like all the way to the far end, really? Into this big room, going down here. Again, I'll just do that. Oh my god. I would like to illustrate what happened there. That guy had one little rosary. That's how hard he had to work for that one little rosary. Yeah, this is the oh, okay, yeah. I remember now. Well, took care of one problem, I guess. Ooh. Okay. So then we go up more. I think we go up here, don't we? Yes, I do believe this is the way. It's kind of obvious. Yep. So you come here, you get this. Claw line. They call it harpoon, though. I guess fling the needle like a harpoon. But is it really that different from claw line? Nice. Get out of here. Oh, what is this? Okay. We don't care about that. Pull that down. Oh god! It's a Dusty Boys fight! Oh my god! It's a Dusty Boy fight. I was completely caught off guard by that. So now I see why this guy's here. He's here to get you some silkies. All right, that starts the fight, which that caught me off guard a little bit. Little assholes, man. Huh? Ow. That's a beefy dude, man. That's a beefy corpse now. Oh, fuck! Up through here, and then... Oh, I see. So we go all the way back, the way we just came. Include fighting this little shithead. Get out of here. Go! Spikes! My dude, you don't want to be a part of this fight. Like, trust me. Uh-oh. I think I needed to go down here. Yes. And then, yeah, there's those assholes down here. I think we're just trying to... Woo! Not do that. I think not get squished is priority number one. I don't think I'm wow. I don't know how I fucking managed that. Go down. Ooh. Go. You. Ooh. Come out this way, and then hopefully this is not, thank you for not being an exhaust vent. Oh. Well, I guess actually, now that I think about it, the exhaust vents might not be working anymore because we may or may not have killed the person playing the organ that was activating all those steam blasts. Oops. I think at one of these points we were supposed to go... Yes. But now we're back into here. Safety bench. Yeah, this is the area that I've only done I've done a long time ago. Up.
Catestre.
Whoops. Ooh, the annoying guys are really... Well, no one forced you to act like a little shithead. You did that all on your own, my friend. I don't even know, where would this lead? I don't remember this at all. That went all the way through. I know what I'm looking for. So that seems to be, okay, that doesn't, I was worried that might block that off. No, why not? We're already basically, well, fuck you, man. No one fucking likes you anyways. Even your mom was like, we don't like that person. They keep throwing things at people. Okay, Jesus. Yep. Give that to him.
Buenera.
Oh no, that is actually part of the route. Okay, I see. I did this wrong when I came in here the first time. So you have to play this so you get the song.
Nesvia.
Well, Keeper's Melody. Fine music, Soul of Far Loom, Eternal Man. You talk too much. I just want my health back, and to say that this is where it's gonna have to end for tonight. We're already way past time to call it quits, so I'm not even sure if I'm gonna be able to look up a raid. I want to thank you all for watching. Thank you all for hanging out all the same. Sorry for all the screaming. That's a great way for me to vent my frustration. That's what I usually use to, well, I don't know what I'm going to do today, because, Aggie's playing goddamn Dark Souls 2, fucking Barb's playing Ninja Gaiden 3, so I'm not going to watch any of that shit. Already raided Nick Whiskey a bunch of times recently. I don't want to... Yeah, I'm not really seeing anybody... that I'd be comfortable raiding, at least. So I think I'm just going to call it here. I want to thank you guys over on YouTube for hanging out. I want to thank you guys on Twitch for hanging out. Despite all the shouting and yelling, it has been a lot of fun. I promise you. Like, I am... It's kind of like if you've watched Barber's King, you know exactly what it's like. I'll sit there and scream and shout, but that's just how I am. It's not actually that I'm angry. It's not that I'm mad. It's not that I think the game's bullshit. It's just a way to vent all that frustration out so that it doesn't come out in uglier ways. If I just bottle that frustration up inside, then we have a problem. Yeah, I'm not seeing anybody that I'd be able to I'd be comfortable raiding. Like, sure, I could go say hi to beastfly, but he's playing fucking Mario World, so like I don't know what I'm gonna do tonight. I genuinely don't have a clue. Alright. Well, I just named off a few people if you want to go watch them. YouTube guys as well. Again, thanks for showing up on YouTube. I don't understand fully how YouTube works, but I can see you guys there. See you guys watching and getting the stats for it, and I appreciate that. And some of you do chat. So, thank you all for coming out tonight. I will be back tomorrow. I might just start up like a casual run tomorrow. Like I said, I've been kind of feeling off the past couple days, and I think that might be feeding into some of my frustration as well. So I might just do a casual, like a little fun run tomorrow, just to see like how. Yeah, because that's what I was going to do initially before I decided to just dive into the speed run, which I honestly thought it would have been better to wait until after Metroid Prime 4 to start the speed run stuff. So I might do like speed run learning stuff offline, and then after Metroid Prime 4 comes along and we beat that and finish that up and wrap that up, we can come back into here and go full tilt on just actual runs. So you're not just having to sit here and watch me like scream and shout and sweat and, you know, lose my mind over things. So maybe that's what we'll do. We'll start up another casual run of Silksong to do another 100%. I think that could be fun. So that's what we'll start up tomorrow. We'll start up another 100% run. Just learning, seeing what we've gathered from, you know, just what little bit I have learned on top of like what else I can do. Because at one point I would like to get the 100% under 30 hours achievement. I think that would be pretty cool to get that. And I know people have already gotten it, so it can't be that hard. So anyways, thank you all for watching. Thank you all for hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow, 6 p.m. Eastern time with more Silksong. Hopefully I'll see you guys there. If I don't see you there, I'll see you when I see you. Till then, have a wonderful evening. Take care. Bye-bye.